Jet will be with you in just a few minutes. Gonna finish watching the rest of Camman 5-2's Kogajim. So just a few minutes. If y'all want to head on over there, feel free. Alright, let's go Camman 5-2 with the new Super PB. Actual PB, not community PB. Which is a weird... I've never understood the community PB thing with Super. I'm glad that Remy beat it so that people stop referring to world record as community PB. But, anyways. Moving on. We are beginning a full day of fighting type RogueMon runs today. So... let's just get started right with it. If you are not familiar with RogueMon, it is like if you were to combine a Nuzlocke, sort of, with a roguelike like Slay the Spire. So it randomizes all the Pokemon. Well, I'll explain things as we go. So all items are going to be random. All items that you pick up off the ground, at least, are going to be random. Items that you get from NPCs will still be the same. The starters here are all going to be random. You lock in a type when you select your run. That's what we're doing in that tower earlier, which was when we walked over to that pad with the fighting icon on it and sit on that. So these are all going to be little baby fighting type Pokemon. I'm going to go with Riolu. Riolu has a really good Evo pool. The evolutions are all randomized. The stats are all randomized too. The moves are all randomized. The moves did not randomize well this time around. I could put in the black classes. I don't think I'm going to be using Feint Attack, but we'll see. I think I start off with a Minimize to see what the Machop's going to do. Harden? Hold on, let me get real small. Hidden Power is physical, so it won't benefit from using Mirror Coat. Neither will neither will Swift, rather. I'm going to keep using Feint Attack. It can't miss me if it uses Swift, but... let me see how Thrash does. Okay. I probably should not have used Thrash because I'd been using Harden, but we got out anyways. We could take these 5 Pokeballs here. I'm not going to, because fighting type, there's really 2 Pokemon you want. You want Riolu, and you want Kubfu. We have a Riolu. It could be better, so we're also going to be looking for a Kubfu. Because we saw a Kubfu in those 5 abandoned Pokemon, there will be a Kubfu somewhere in the wild here. We do not buy balls. We do not buy anything unless we're prompted to. I'm trying to remind myself how to play the game. Because I took yesterday off, and everything I knew about anything has escaped from my mind. That Krogan is faster than me, which is going to be a little bit concerning. I might end up catching a level 8 just to have a faster Pokemon. But right now, what I'm looking for is the Cubfu. I would also not mind a level 8 Riolu to see what its level 8 move is. I could check to see if that's going to be in the wild. It is in Route 2, and possibly also Route 22, unless it's a fish. Ooh, Cubfu, this is what we want. I want that at level 8, though. Perfect. Is it good? It's a mixed attacker. It has stab, high jump kick. If I were to get it at level 6, it gets an extra move. Might be willing to go for that. Runaway means I'm going to be able to safely check everything. I'm gonna go get the level 8 Riolu real quick, which I know is going to be available here. It will lose Thrash in favor of some other move. Whether that move is better or worse, I have no idea. Alright, there it is. I'm going to catch it in a... let's see, do I want to... I think I'm going to catch this first one in the repeat ball. I'm going to save the luxury ball for if I have some sense of whether or not it's going to be better. Other ability is color change. Minus and color change are both pretty bad abilities. I would say minus is less bad than color change. And it learns Scratch over Thrash. Neither of those are good moves. I think I'd rather just catch a bunch of Cubfus. Although with the Luxury Ball, we can evolve a Riolu pretty dang quick. Especially if we get like a vitamin or something over here. Nope. No vitamins. And I really don't think there's a point in checking any other Pokemon. Because best case scenario for anything else is going to evolve into something like a Riolu or Cubfu does. So... yeah, I'm going to catch more Cubfus. And I might throw one Desperation Luxury Ball at a Riolu. I'd like to see another ability. This one definitely has way better IVs, so this is our leading candidate right now. Damp is the other ability. Honestly, Runaway might be better just for getting started. Alright, I'm going to catch one Riolu in a Luxury Ball. I am going to test it for its ability first. It's not going to be able to do much damage to me. Alright, so this one has minus, not color change. But that's a much worse, not just stat spread, but also nature. So honestly, I think I would run my starter before I would run that one in the Luxury Ball. So it's between the Riolu and I would say this Cubfu. Without a Rogue Stone, a Kung-Fu is kind of dangerous to run. But it has the best Evo pool. Like, if you look at the Evo pool for this, it's just, like, really, really good Pokemon. Really great fighting Pokemon. And you can low roll into something that's like 500, 490 VSD. But a lot of it is really good stuff. Like legendaries, mythicals, megas, paradox Pokemon. Riolu, on the other hand, we're gonna get to the Evo a lot faster because it's a friendship Evo and it's low BST Pokemon. But the Evo can roll a lot lower, like as low as Hariyama on a fairly high percentage. I think I'm gonna go with Kung-Fu. Better stats right now, better moves. Yeah. Just needs to not miss high jump kick. Alright, egg on. Howdy, howdy, Dr. Hawkmo. Welcome in. We are going to toss the Iguaberry. I'm going to take Note Taker. I've been seeing Remy use it to great effect recently, and I figure I should try and copy some of that. Just no missing high jump kick. I think we can afford a dig here, right? If we have a super effective move other than jump kick, we'll go for it. Don't take Note Taker because you suck at taking notes. Yeah, I probably should. I also kind of suck at taking notes. It's tough to say at this early juncture. Although one thing I could do, hold on. I could try to keep track of Evo lines by entering notes like this. So let me actually go back to my notebook here. I'm going to do that for everything I've seen. I don't know for a fact that the hard notes get carried over, but this will help me test that. This is a question I wanted to ask in Remy's stream, but I don't think I phrased it quite as I wanted to. So we'll see if this provides any value. Sorry to bog the action down here. I'm doing science. I'm doing science. All right, that's all of them. Until the next Pokemon we see. I mean, look, I see Pokemon I'm going to one-shot. I'm just going to go for the one-shot. Ooh, the Reflect might mess me up here. Yeah. And Static. Paid the price, and you have Destiny Bond. So Static Destiny Bond is really messed up. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to Foresight. Static, Destiny Bond, and Psybeam. And you confuse me. I'm going to Potion. There's an... Oh my god. There's no way to know what it's going to use. I just need to... You know what? YOLO. The crit? Okay. We got away with it. We got away with it. Double Edge. Should I take this over Payday? I really don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not going to. Foresight is my Destiny Bond coverage. Yeah, let's Potion. And then I can't heal the paralysis, but I can go in the grass. Super Potion's nice. Okay. No Paralyze Heal. Should I fight the mandatory trainer first? Probably. I'm not going to, though. Oh, I forgot to take notes about these. Shelgon. Petal Dance, I have lots of special defense. Yeah, just keep hitting high jump kick. We'll never miss it. Ooh, headbutt and with my paralysis, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. Hera flinching me. Okay. Let's fight the mandatory trainer now. Let's just do the right thing. Okay. We could... Having survived that with barely taking any damage... I'm pushing my luck. I always regret this. I always regret pushing my luck. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, smelling salts. I should have healed, and I could have gotten out that way without being paralyzed. Oh man, it's fine. I'm good. We evolved into Conkeldurr. I wanted to die. If I had run instead, the Riolu would have evolved into a Palmot, which still is not a great Evo. All right, well, back to the tower, back to the lab, back to another round of looking for Kubfu and Riolu. Mankey, Riolu, there it is. With Hustle this time. Hustle, Vital Throw. Is that a good thing? Probably not. We have 6 special defense. Even with Hustle, Vital Throw is doing that little. Alright, well, you know what? Guillotine never misses. There we go. Just that easy. Any Kubfus this time around? Yes, there is a Kubfu. There's also a Timber. Timber is... well, Timber is you're trying to get to Kubfu or Riolu. Or you're trying to get to Kubfu, really. So there's not a huge benefit to taking Timber if you can get a Kubfu. You know, I'm going to bet... Well, first thing, I'm going to bet that I'm going to catch this Sneasel so I don't get killed by it. But I'm going to bet that Clobopus evolves into Sneasel. Is that even possible? Not so much. That's Sneasler, so never mind. I take it back. Ooh, Trace Stuffle. I should probably catch that, huh? Not that I'm having much trouble learning about Evo's, or learning about abilities anyways. I feel like I've been told every Pokemon's ability so far. Stuffle, are you in any way fast? You have 35 HP, so I'm going to guess the answer is no. 13 speed. Really good special attack, though, with some solid moves. And Tail Glow? Hold on. Hold on, is this Stuffle the Stuffle of Legends? Tail Glow get drained. Yeah, that's true. So though, as long as I don't use them on the same flight, we're fine. Shield Dust, Kubfu? Hello. Hello. It's got bad-ish stats and not great moves. And by bad-ish, I mean bad. But I don't know, I think I might still be willing to give it a shot. No early Rogue Stones. Battle Armor Tyrogue? No, I'm not running a Tyrogue. Alright, I kind of want to catch level 6 to see an extra move. Shockwave? I don't know, that starts to look pretty decent. It's like, it's not got great stats, obviously, but very balanced. Maybe a little bit high on the HP, but it gets about 200 on Evo, like 170, 150, or 100 to 150. Where was it going? 150 to 200. That's what I'm trying to say. So maybe I cope it. There were no other Riolus in anywhere, right? Yeah, Riolu is a one-of-a-kind, and that kind is bad. So maybe grab the Well, actually, I want to see what the other ability on Stuffle, or not Stuffle, Cubfu is, just out of curiosity more than anything else. Although this Sneasel probably could kill me. It would need to crit a couple of times. Keen Eye, okay. Just for fun, let's grab this White Smoke Timber. We know it doesn't evolve into any of the starters, which means it could evolve into some pretty decent Pokemon. Like, decent mid-stage. Well, good to know it has Destiny Bond. I think I'm going to run the Cubfu at level 6. Alright, Egg on Give Me Fight Wilds. Can I actually fight those Wilds with my moves? Probably not, but I think that gets us closer to having a chance. I just need to get lucky on what we see. So I don't want to touch Brute 1 because of that Stuffle. So hopefully we get something good to fight here. Yeah, surely we can handle a Tyrogue, right? And then Route 22 has the Sneasel. Sneasel could be pretty rough to deal with. Both of these are going to be tough to handle. I'm just going to hope we don't run into Sneasel. This didn't trace me, so I don't want to make contact with it because it has Poison Point. If I remember correctly, it had better physical defense than special. It can't hurt me on this turn. I probably should just run away from this. We're good. We're fine. I think I'm going to stop there. I'm not using another potion. We did use the one potion that we got for taking the prize, so maybe we do use one more potion. Alright, I can make contact with you, so use my stronger move. The crit? It's fine. I kind of forgot that fighting resists bug. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. There's a wild Sudowoodo in chat, by the way, if anybody wants to catch it. Okay. There is no longer a wild Sudowoodo in chat. I'm sorry, chat. I lied. One Howl. Do I go searching for more items? I think not yet. Level 12 move, Hydro Pump. A big special move is nice, especially one that helps us with... You know what, we have to take it. Howl is cool and all, having a setup move, but it's only one stage. This thing is kind of ass. But it's not dead yet. Look, it's gonna be good. All right? We just got to be patient with it. Okay, so trainer civils all have poison point. And Kricketot has rough skin. Like, you say this is ass, but it's doing better than the last one we had. That is a low bar. This is true. Skill swap, so I don't have shield dust anymore. Bubble. I'm keeping Hydro Pump. If it was like Bubble Beam, then we were talking. But we got a Repel and a Carbos. I will use the Carbos. Twin Needle? Okay, we should get through this. I'm going to say you've got low defense if Twin Needle's doing that much. And we make it to Pewter City. This is a daily PB. Synchronize is annoying, but at least it means you can't poison gas me because I'm already poisoned. That did not do much. That did not do much either. Just need Hydro Pump to hit every time, and it does. We're fine. We make it to Brock. At least we're you know, that much closer to getting to Evo. We just have to get past Brock and then find a Rogue Stone. Howdy, Ruzi. Welcome in. Slam. How did that second one not kill? It must have been a really high roll and then a really low roll. Hydro Pump never misses. Hydro Pump occasionally misses. And then doesn't kill? Wow. That's a lot of XP there. Okay. Easy Brock incoming. Good start with a Pidgey, and then not as good as I thought, though. Alright. Lowering my physical attack kind of sucks, especially when that thing seems to be super tanky. Can we get a poison? Not what I meant. I have shield dust. We can't get poisoned by that. The 9.9 million redeem is just so I can add stuff to a queue when people sub. It is not meant for users to use. Sludge is a really nice move. I'm taking it over Twin Needle. It fulfills very much the same role. I did not press A. I must have A on my left bumper there because I actually did press that. Just keep hitting Hydro Pump. I mean, I don't have any anymore, but surely that was the last time I was going to use. Holy. Okay, well. Would have evolved into Buzzwole, which would have ended up being still not great. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. What should I have run? Believe it or not, it might have been the Tyrogue. Probably not, though. Alright, back to the tower, back to the lab. It is all fighting Ascension 2 all day. Howdy, KJ. Howdy, Meownwell. Welcome in, all y'all. Croagunk, Mienfoo. Mienfoo is what I started off with in Ascension 1. And also, well, actually twice in Ascension 1, because once the first time through, and then the second time when I won on RogueMon Rivals. Drizzle sucks. I'm faster, so I'm going to use Stomp next time. All right, we get out. Any of our usual suspects? Not immediately knowable. Even Murph does not have anywhere near that many points. So Galarian Farfetch'd also has Drizzle, but I don't think that Medicham can evolve into Galarian Farfetch'd. Or Metatite, not Medicham. Actually, it definitely can. Metatite is only, or Medicham is only 410 VST, so yeah. Chances are, then, that the Rival's Ace will evolve into Galarian Farfetch'd. Maybe. It's a possibility. I don't like seeing dupes. Dupes, it reduces the chances of us running into Kubfu or Riolu. Could get a level 8 Mienfoo. Wouldn't miss out on any moves. Could also be a better ability. Hisuian Sneasel. I never liked running Hisuian Sneasel. Timber might be worth a catch. Ooh, huge smoke ball if I can find a Pokemon with a trace. Alright, only one encounter left. I'm gonna guess that we do not see a Riolu or Kubfu this time around. Which means we'll have to do things a little bit differently. Which is how I've always won Fighting type in the past anyways, so... She's the last encounter. Oh, well. Alright. Should have put on the smoke ball. I didn't want to sit through the animation. Last Mon was a Pancham. Yeah, Meditite did evolve into Galarian Farfetch'd. I was right about that. Was there going to be anything good to run? You had E-Sense, Tickle, Teeter Dance, Transform. You got all physical attack on Evo. Oof. Yeah. Can't say I'm too impressed by any of these. Okay, the Croagunk did evolve into a pretty crazy Lucario. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Pancham, Tyrogue, Stuffle. Give me the Pancham so I can fight a Tie Rogue. That's a lot of special defense. Put on the Wikiberry. And hopefully Bubble Beam gets us out of this. Maybe check a jump kick. Okay, definitely check a jump kick, because apparently I can't hit you with Bubble Beam. Thankfully, I cannot miss in the lab unless I lower its stats. No usual suspects in the 5 abandoned Pokemon there. Mankey Evo Pool is bad. I suppose, really, with an Evo Pool where you're running into 455 BST, you'd want to have one that can actually evolve into Primeape. Makuhita might be interesting. Wild Dodrio in chat if he wants to catch it. Ah, there's a Riolu. Do I have any luxury balls? I do not. Is it good? It has good special attack and speed and one move. I think we catch this at level 6 to look for a different move or look for an extra move. Okay, so it's got Guillotine too. It's something. It's something. Alright, no Cub Foods this time around. I might just catch... I don't feel like there's an obvious answer here. I'm gonna catch a Timber. Maybe a Machop also. That's bad. That's real bad. If this is bad too, I'll probably just catch a third Riolu and the second one at level 6. Compound Eyes, but it's slow, but it's got Bone Ring and Shadow Ball, but it's slow. I don't want to run a Pokemon that's that slow. It doesn't evolve until 28. I don't think that works. Alright, Yolu. This one also has Blaze. I'm gonna go with the one that has the special attack up nature. I don't like the speed down nature, but at least it's ooh, there's a Soothe Bell too. God damn it. Now I can't run this Riolu. Alright, well, the bad Riolu it is then. Unless I want to run the level 6, or the level 8, and just not have Guillotine. I think I run the level 8 that doesn't have Guillotine, yeah. Put on the Soothe Bell. No egg for now. I'm gonna need these extra potions, I think. It's gonna be fine. It's not fine at all. Holy, this is the worst. This is what I needed Guillotine for. Alright, well, maybe it is gonna use a stupid move. Come on, surely one of your moves is going to be like conversion or camouflage or something. Nope. All right. Just kill me already. Would have evolved into a Hariyama anyways. Good lord. Why do I even bother? The real answer this time was to run... Oh, no, not with that speed. Was to run... It was to break the rules and run a pure power Mankey. I think that's what the real answer was. So with Ascension 1, run a pure power Mankey. Back to the tower, back to the lab. PP max? Okay. I'll take the Sneasel get out of the lab. 21 special attack at level 6 is not bad. It only has Zap Cannon, though, so... You know, good move for the lab, terrible move for the overworld. None of the usual suspects this time around, either. Ooh, there is a Riolu. Okay. For all the good that Riolu's been doing for me recently. Level 6 or level 8. No level 5s, no level 3s. Don't think it can even be level 3, can it? Probably like 4... Or 5... I think it's 5, 6, and 8. There's level 8. Is it any good? It does have battle armor. It has 2 solid moves. We'll take some time to catch a level 6 to get an extra to check the lower level move, but I think we end up running the level 5 or level 8. Now we're seeing nothing but level 8 Riolus. I'm I'm not catching a level 5. I'm not falling for that. Let's, you know what? Let's look somewhere else for now. Maybe we'll see a Kubfu. Or level 6 Riolu, which is exactly what I was looking for. Razor Leaf? I like Own Tempo more than well, Battle Armor is pretty cool too. Let's just see every other Pokemon first before making any decisions. Clavibus. I have yet to try to run an Octo Brawler. Octopounder, whatever it was Murph called it. Hi, Holmes. What's up? It's another Riolu. All right. With that, let me think about this a little bit. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm also going to give Holmes his dinner because he's absolutely right that it is dinner time. So, one moment. All right, I am back, although we are still in ads, which is awkward because I am aware that we're about to get a big raid here. But hopefully they don't get hit with ads while they get raided in. I don't know exactly how raid with that works because I have turbo, so I don't really see ads or how they affect the viewing experience. I probably should try and watch some on incognito just so I can get a feel for that. But all right, Turbo Pog indeed, Kippo. Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. I was going to run one of these Pokemon. Which one? I think I'm gonna try and get a good level 6 Riolu. Well, I'm gonna catch this Hisuian Sneasel so I don't die. Alright, we are back from ads. Welcome in, everybody. And furthermore,
we've got company.
Welcome in to Camman52 and Raiders. We enjoy Cam's content, but he feels weird if we call ourselves fans. This is true. Howdy, howdy. Let me get you a shout out here. Although I think I did shout you out less than an hour ago. I had to wait 2 minutes and 43 seconds to give you another shout out, Cam. I'm sorry about that. But welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy to. I'm gonna have to read off a lot of names here. Unreal Papa, howdy howdy to Railner, I was the first raider. Howdy howdy Koala Wizard, howdy howdy Echoes of Light, howdy howdy Big Puppy Kush, howdy howdy Triple Shuriken, howdy howdy Murph, howdy howdy ManadHD KDC, howdy howdy Red, howdy howdy Spode, howdy howdy Jimmy Sama, howdy howdy Crossfaded, thank you for the raid suggestion, howdy howdy Damogibbo. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing some RogueMon. It's like if you take Kaizo Ironmon and smash it together with Slay the Spire or Balatro or another such roguelike that you get rewards and you do pass certain milestones and stuff like that. King of RogueMon, I cannot claim that title. Currently, I do not even have the most Ascension 2 wins among, I would say, my peer group, which is myself, Seedsy, and crew. Pet the dog, I will do so. Howdy, howdy, Holmes. Hello. Hello. Let me get the camera focused on him. Oh, he's got his own petting to do. All right. All right. Yes, I was going to go catch.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
I guess we are doing some Pokemon 20 questions. Let me think of a Pokemon here. And by think of a Pokemon, I mean pull up a randomizer on my phone. By the way, because we're doing RogueMon, this is going to be every Pokemon ever. This is going to be the hardest 20 questions we've ever done on the channel. All right. All right. Every single Pokemon. Oh, Light's just leaving. Light's just leaving off of that? All right. It is from any generation. I have the Pokemon selected. I'm going to enter it in right here. It's not Swalot. That's just an example. It has been put in. All right. So, while I go look for this level 6 Riolu, you may begin asking your questions. They must be yes or no questions. All information will be based on, well, up through Gen 9. The most recent games. All answers, at least. So, if you want to ask a question, just put like 1 in front of your question and then your question. Gotta be yes or no. Yeah. I feel like that covers it. I will answer everything to the best of my ability. And if I need to look something up, I will look something up. Or if I don't need to look something up, I will look something up or I'll pretend to look something up so that you will be thrown off as to whether or not I need to look it up. Is the Pokemon BST higher than 500? Let me pretend to look that one up. No. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. Also, howdy, howdy. Did I miss anybody already? Sorry, there were so many raiders. But thank you again, Cam, for the raid. I think I can get you a shout out now if one of my wonderful mods or Murph could do that. Thank you. All right. I want level 6. Murph was here. I did welcome Murph in. I did say howdy, howdy, Murph. Okay, I like this one because it's own tempo. It's a special defense down, special attack up nature. I'm gonna catch one more for good luck. Can the Pokemon evolve via level up? Yes. Does the Pokemon have a tail? Yeah, so that's 3 questions there. Is it under it's under 500 BST. It does evolve via level up and it does have a tail. All right. Is the Pokemon a dual typing? Yes. There's a case to be made to run the Hisuian Sneasel because it just has such a good stat spread. The main issue is it only has Zap Cannon. I don't think that's gonna get the job done. I could catch the level 5 to get an extra move. If I see a level 5 Sneasel before I see another level 6 Riolu, I will catch it. Because we do still have one more catch. It would be nice to find the Pokemon that evolves into the Hisuian Sneasel, which could certainly have... Oh, by the way, I was going to catch a level 6 Riolu if I saw it. I guess I'm going to do that. If we did have like a Pokemon with a trace, I could use that to sort of figure out what mon evolves into Sneasel, but I don't, so I can't do that. I think I like the own tempo one the most. Does this Pokemon look like it get away with tax evasion? Huh. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Does this Pokemon have fur? I believe so. It's tough to tell. It's tough to tell on the Pokemon that aren't like so or aren't totally obvious, but I would assume that this Pokemon does have fur. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna run this Riolu. We have a lot of vitamins, so we're gonna get it to Evo pretty quickly here. We will put on the egg. We are doing 20 questions. We're going to PP Max Facade. Kind of a good reason to have gotten... Is the Pokemon a legendary? So for legendary, I would include legendaries and mythicals and paradox Pokemon based on legendaries. I would probably even include Ultra Beasts. The answer is no. All right, giving it the citrus berries so that we have maybe a better chance here. Starter pack. Could learn Astonish. That would be shed coverage. We do get shed coverage. I mean, we have surgery coverage right now with Sandstream, but we do get it with Rock Slide anyways. I think I'm gonna take the reroll chip. Does it evolve by a method other than level up? Or an alternate... Wait, hold on. What was... Does it have an alternate way to evolve except via level up? Okay. No. Can I beat it in a race? Nah, I'm out of shape, man. I don't know if I could beat Is this a Pokemon that? Okay, all right. This is a Pokemon that is not an eligible Pokemon right now. I don't know if I could beat Mad Cargo in a race. There we go. It depends on the distance of the race, though, for that one, I guess. But no, I could not beat this Pokemon in a race. All right, we start off at FR, which is pretty huge. Question is, can we actually get through this first fight? We do have heals. It does, but well, 20 minutes of scouting. I guess I was AFK for about 5 of that. Is this Pokemon from Gen 4 or earlier? Yes. Congratulations to the Pokeboomers. You do get to know what this Pokemon is. You do get to know the Pokemon. Can this Pokemon be transferred into Pokemon Stadium 2? KJ, I would like you to explain to me what the requirements for that are. Gen 1 or 2. Okay. I thought it would be that because I do remember oh, did I miss a question from Pooch? Is Pokemon from Gen 4 or earlier? I answered that one as yes, it is Gen 4 or earlier. Can it be transferred to Pokemon Stadium 2? That is a neat way to get around asking too many questions about generations. Yes, it can be transferred to Pokemon Stadium 2. I don't think we're going to get past the lab this time around. Loopholes are clutch. Can we get a clutch Omni Boost here? No, we cannot. Just end it already. There's the Omni Boost. Hey, we got it. Is it Togetic? No. Oh wait, sorry. Let me answer the first question. Is it a base form? I'll not count the Togetic one because I did not answer the one before it. Is it a base form? Yes. If I had answered that question before answering the Togetic one would not have been asked. And yeah, I'll to avoid answering questions that are not questions, make sure to put a number in front of it. But I will count True Storm's question. Is it Centret? No. Is one of the typings grass? No. Galarian Farfetch'd. Cubfu again. Get me out of here. Come on, Cubfu. Huge power. Huge power, Scupper Cut. If this was Ascension 1, we would be eating so good. Unfortunately, Huge Power is banned in Ascension 2. Does it evolve I'm not even allowed to use it in the lab? Man. Does it evolve before level 25? Let me double check this one. Yes. Are one of the typings one that are one of the typings one that Eevee evolves into? Yes. What is this new game of questions asked this way? That's not a yes or no question, so that doesn't count. Does it evolve at least 2 times? No. Hi, Holmes. We are down to 3 more questions left. How are you doing? I didn't pay you enough on that last redeem. You want war? I will not answer that. Because it's not a question. Okay. I'd like to catch one of these that doesn't have huge power, because it is pretty good. So let's check out the Pokedex here. Is Kubfu available elsewhere? It is not. This is the only Kubfu in existence. That's unfortunate. There was no 18th question yet. Is it inspired by a real-life animal? Yes. Is its primary color in the cool? Okay, all right. You know what? I'm gonna put a pause on the questions for now because we're down to just 2. I'm gonna say these last 2 are gonna be the question. The decision to whether or not to ask these questions is gonna come down to Unreal Papa, who did redeem the 20 questions. So, Papa, you may select questions that others ask to be the official questions. How about that? There's a lot more chatters here than I usually have when I get the 20 questions. Ooh, stab jump kick. What does that look like? That's pretty bad attack. So I will wait until Papa asks the question or says for me to answer a question that one of y'all asks. I will not answer any other questions, but you can ask them anyways. Just to try and figure it out, because y'all are down to your last 2. I will let you get additional questions for 100 bits. Why does that Machado have to be so fast? Maybe I catch the Timber or the Machop, because I mean the Machop we know has bad attack, and the Timber has bad moves other than Hyper Voice. How is the attack on that Hyper Voice? 13 to 18. That's not bad. That could be usable. I'll throw a ball. All right, it has been upgraded to 21 questions. Oh, and that's with the minus attack nature? Okay. Thank you, Red, for making it upgraded to 22 questions. Thank you very much, Red. This would get an extra move at level 6, so I'll throw another ball. Oh, that's 400 bits. Oh, thank you for upgrading it to 25 questions. You know what? All right. I'm still gonna have these be gated by Papa. Okay, Papa did ask, does the Pokemon walk on 4 legs? Yes. My bad. I can't read, you know? It does walk on 4 legs. Ooh. Okay, that level 6 catch definitely helps a lot by giving it Aero Blast. I want to catch more of those to try and find one with a better nature, preferably special attack down, attack up. Yeah, you got 6 questions left, and you got it in 20. So yes, it is in fact Hound Hour. Congratulations, Mage got it. Congratulations, Mage, on VIP. Is it Mr. Mime? No. Is it Ditto? Maybe. It could be. There's no way to know. Maybe it is. You were just throwing options out there, but it did help. I believe I have a hefty cooldown on it. Let me just make sure that I have a hefty cooldown on it. Yeah, there's a 1 hour cooldown on it. So it's not going to be redeemed immediately again.
Stop talking!
No. Alright, we are looking for the level 6 Timber. Howdy, Zesty. Thank you for the work and lurk. That was good fun. I feel like it was getting too easy with just the first 3 gens, and opening it up to all 9 gens with RogueMon and NatDex really keeps y'all on your toes. Now, admittedly, it was still a 2nd gen Pokemon this time around, so it didn't help that much. But yeah. And yeah, again, thank you, Kippo. I shouldn't say again. Thank you, Kippo. Big thank you, Kippo, for that. Did one of the moderators just clear my redeem queue? Because if you did, I would ask that you not do that. Let me just double check that. That is cleared. That's fine. Maybe I accidentally did that. There is nothing left in the reward request queue, which thankfully I do add. I add stuff to the queues automatically, but I prefer to leave the reward request queue pretty what's the word, disorganized, and I go through it when I need to. Plan on making a curse command in the near future. I like that. Yeah, I would love to add that to the stream, Zesty, if you could share that when you get the chance. Alright, that is a better nature, but still not quite the one I want. You skipped like 5 gens and started back up to Sword Shield. Yeah, I stopped after Gen 3. So I never played the Gen 4 games until... so like those came out when I was in high school, and I skipped them until I got into... I think actually after I flunked out of college is when I got them. When X and Y were coming out. I was like, oh, cool, Pokemon is going 3D. I should catch up. So I caught up on Gen 4 and the Gen 2 remakes, and sort of caught up on Gen 5. I basically just so I could send all of my Gen 3 Pokemon forward to X and Y. Some Chris is getting updated, but you should have time to do it next week, Thursday or Friday, if your current project gets done for RogueMon. Exciting stuff. I always like hearing about RogueMon projects. Where did I drop out of college? I I guess I have mentioned this before on stream, so I'm not really doxing myself. I went to Texas A&M out of high school for microbiology, and it was going well until it wasn't. A whole bunch of mental health stuff. It was, yeah. Anyways, got back on track eventually. And now I'm using my computer science degree to be unemployed and playing games at home. So, yeah, you know, maybe I didn't get back on track. Could be worse. I still help out the family. My parents are on the older side and do need a lot of help around the house and a bunch of stuff. So I at least can convince myself that I'm not useless. But yeah. You have a master's and you hire engineers all day. Okay. Yeah. Communications degree selling paint. Accounting degree selling mattresses. Hey, look, you're using your accounting degree to know how to count mattresses or something. I don't know. I would say I have used stuff I have learned in my computer science degree, making stuff for my stream. So that's something. Counting mattresses in your job. Look, I don't know how retail works. Come on, do I look like somebody who's been able to hold a retail job? There's a level 6. Okay. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? How are you doing, puppy? How are you doing? Okay, what do we have here? This is better. This is a better one. It is our best one so far. I do like Inner Focus. I don't know what the other ability is yet, though. All right, last one. It's all Timber. Always has been. The nice thing about Timber is that it can't evolve into Girder. Other ability is Guts. Guts is a nice ability, but I think I prefer Inner Focus. Let's see. Of all of these, like the level 8's cool and all, but I want to have Aeroblast. Looks like our lead one here is the one to run. Hopefully we get to fight Wild because we have Aeroblast. Egg on. Use the PP up on probably Aeroblast. And we will fight Wilds. Holmes, no, you cannot have my scrunchie. No. I'm sorry, bub. Scrunchies are not chew toys. You see how disappointed he is? You see how disappointed he is? He wanted that scrunchie. Go on. Okay. We are fighting one Pokemon each as a reward in routes 1, 2, and 22. Aeroblast should make that a cinch. Especially if they're all Metatytes. Level 8 move, Rest, we will not be taking that because that is an illegal move. Spite, I am out of Aeroblasts. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully we don't run into anything with, like, Psycho Boost, or Psychic, or Confusion. Alright. We send it now. I would like to get a good move at 12, so I have some extra BP. This Lagoon's gonna be tough to deal with. Can I get a crit? No. Alright, just gonna keep going with Hyper Voice then. Big XP there at least. Synthesis is not the move we needed at 12. That's another banned move. Running out of moves quick here. I do have an elixir. I prefer not to use it. Wild Mystery Vision chat if he wants to catch a ghost type Pokemon introduced in Generation 2. It's a max elixir. I definitely don't want to use it. Why so many electric type Pokemon? Back to lurking for those 2 meetings. Alright, have a good lurk and have good meetings. Or, at the very least, have meetings that do not cause you to melt your brain. No promises. Fair enough. I'm going to want to get this fight before I get the item. Should get me to 16. Level 16, Grass Whistle. I will take that over String Shot. With 7 PP left, we should be able to handle this last trainer. As long as he doesn't have 3 ghosts. Okay. Rock is not great to see either. How are you doing, puppy? You need to go outside? Alright, I'll get you in just a moment, pup. Ooh, that hurts. This is a free turn, so I'm gonna potion. Alright, we should be fine. The potion wasn't entirely necessary, but I didn't know if we were gonna be able to survive this next Pokemon. Alright, we do make it to Pier City, so let me get a gambit going here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. If we lose the rival, I will refund your channel points. And I'll be back in just a minute after I let the pup out. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. I had to turn on the light, but it's starting to get dark in here. Alright, let's go. I did heal, didn't I? Yes. Okay, just making sure, just making sure. We're gonna move at 20. Hopefully that will help us with our coverage problems for rocks. And hopefully there's no rocks in Brock's gym. Haunter has to be Aeroblast. Oh, there's rocks. I mean, we were okay with those kinds of rocks. But it really is gonna be bad to use up 3 Aeroblasts on 1 Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay, Hyper Voice. I need to put you to sleep. How much are you doing with Pack 13? As many turns as I can of not taking damage here. Perfect. Okay, well, we got through that one. Potion. I could put on an Aspirate Berry, that's not going to help us much. I think all there is for it. Maybe I put on the Silk Scarf to do more damage with Hyper Voice and Extreme Speed here. I think I do that. Grudge? Nah. No, that's not happening. Grudge goes until you've used another move. Does being truant count as using a move? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Double kick? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take that over E-Speed. I feel like Grass Missile still could have uses. I don't know, it's 55% accurate sleep move. Yeah, we're going full on damaging move. Well, now I wish I had kept Grass Missile around. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I think that's GG for us. Do we beat Brock? No, but there were no doubters, so I'm just going to delete that Gambit, return your points. Dang. Would have evolved into a Medicham into a Flamigo. Pretty good Flamigo, too. That would have been Stab on Double Kick and Aeroblast. Unless we, like, replaced Aeroblast at some point, which I doubt we do, after we have already used a PP up on it. I feel like that one could have made it. Well, back to the tower, back to the lab. I had to get the Riolu going. Get that pre-Brock Evo. I'm trying to figure out if I am hearing Holmes Barker. I don't think so. If he's barking, it's not at me. Out of the lab because Smart AI doesn't understand Focus Punch. Anything... None of our usual suspects in the 5 abandoned Pokemon there. Usual suspects being Riolu, because it evolves via friendship, and that can happen before Brock. And Cubfu, because it has just a crazy good Evo pool. Croagunk is faster than me. I don't think it's worth catching. especially not with that moveset. Now that I'm asleep, I can't get poisoned. It's a secret strategy. Get put to sleep by the wild Pokemon, so that the wild Pokemon can't poison you. A lot of Clobopus, or Octopounders, as Big Murph likes to call them. Mienfoo is sort of a decent middle ground. It's a high-ish BSD Pokemon with a good Evo pool. It's very similar to Galarian Farfetch'd in that regards. Doesn't have too crazy late of an Evo. You know what? I'm going to catch this Pancham because I know that if it uses Focus Punch, I just die. So I'm just going to catch it instead of getting caught by it and trying to run away. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good Pokemon. And it comes with a free Hyper Potion. It's actually, I mean, okay, it's not that good. It's very low on the physical attack and the special attack. Only one more Mon to see here, though. Now I hear Holmes asking to come back inside. I'm gonna go check in on him in just a couple minutes here. Well, actually now, because he's scratching the door. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Still have not seen that fifth Pokemon. It's a Riolu, see? It was worth sticking around for it. Is it good? It is pretty good. I'd kind of like to see it at level 6. It can be level 6. We see a level 5 there. Runaway means I don't have to worry about getting caught by wild Pokemon anymore. But I would like a different ability on it, depending on what that other ability is. And funny enough, me scouting for the level 6 Riolu is also going to help us evolve Riolu faster if we decide to run this level 8. Because we are running around a lot in the area where we caught it. This is not why I'm doing it, but it's a happy side effect. I do not want to level 5, I want level 6. In RogueMon, you are not allowed to grind your friendship by grinding steps, or by using the friendship NPC. So you're basically just gonna get friendship naturally. Pokemon with lower base stat totals do start with higher base friendship. Friendship NPC was deleted. Yeah, well, not only are you not allowed to use them, they have been removed from existence. I see, I wouldn't know because I wouldn't try to cheat. No, I find the other loopholes, like this. Where I am doing this because I want the level 6, because I want the extra move. But I'm encouraged to do this further because it is grinding friendship if I do decide to run the level 8. Oh, so there is a Wild Synesty in chat if you want to catch it. It's a ghost Pokemon that is a teacup. I don't know much more there is to say. It is literally from Beauty and the Beast. Come on, level 6, please. Don't give them reason to redeem another 20 questions. You do the same thing. You know, it's a legitimate strategy. If a little underhanded. No, we saw a 5. We saw a level 5. So it can be level 6. Pretty sure. You see? Level 5. You know what? I'm gonna cast the level 5 just to see if it's worth looking for the level 6. You can typically find wild Pokemon while staying put and turning around in place. And you could. Oh, that's definitely worth looking for. With Confusion, that coverage becomes much better. So we are looking for the level 6. Which is a shame for this level 8, because it's not going to get run. Yeah, we do want to avoid people accidentally cheating because they're familiar with like other rules. That does make a lot of sense as why the friendship guy had to be destroyed. I imagine that this guy here is Alienth and is capable of just destroying illegal NPCs and moves and items with his mind, much like this man destroys that giant boulder. That's my headcanon, at least. Where the heck is this level 6 Riolu? There's no way it's just level 5 and level 8, right? I feel like I've run into this problem before. Oh, I've definitely run into this problem before with, This is why I ran a level 5 Umbreon on one of my subpar seeds. Because the level 6 here was like a 1% or something. I think it does exist, it's just super rare. It's more rare than the level 5 and the level 8. I wonder if I should just run the level 6 or run the level 5. It doesn't seem like a great idea. Well, we definitely do need confusion, because we have so many problems with poison type. Poison type and fire type. You know what, I'm just gonna catch the next level 5 I see. I'm just gonna keep catching level 5s. If the game insists on not giving me the level 6s, I'll work with what it does give me. It worked with that Umbreon that I mentioned. I did get that thing all the way to Safari Zone. It was an incredible Pokemon. Much better than this Riolu. It did have Stab Crunch. Riolu is not going to have a stab move with its primary attacking stat, because this primary attacking stat is special attack, and and fighting type is all physical in Gen 3. Come on, man. Level 5. Level 5 or level 6. I'll take it. I will accept level 5. Buzz off, Croagunk. Not looking for you. I see everything else level 6 easily. There's a level 5 again. I'll just throw a ball. I still want to know what the other ability is anyways. So far, I've only been seeing Runaway. Oh, wait, no, it's Hyper Cutter. I knew that. I knew that. I think I prefer the one with the speed up, attack down nature. With more special attack. I'm also a pretty big believer in just getting the Pokemon that are evolving earlier a lot of the time, because it's hard to get on runs to begin with in Ascension 2. Brock is going to end a lot more runs in Ascension 2 than he is in Ascension 1. Alright, this is our last catch, isn't it? Yeah, alright. How is this one? Minus special attack, we're not doing that. So we're going with this one. Higher BSD or Evo early, yeah. And I usually go with the Evo early. PP up, I'll use that on Giga Drain. And then I could take Fight Wilds, which probably is not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I take Fight Wilds because we are starting off at such a low level. And we do have Confusion and Fairy Wind to help out with that. So 1 Pokemon each in routes 1, 2, and 22. We're going to start off in Route 1 because that's going to be the likely lowest level. That's not good. Can I get the Confusion, please? Ooh, Play Rough's gonna kill me. All that just to die to a wild. Would have evolved into Urshifu, but that is a terrible stat spread. Sheesh. That thing dies to a little bit of pixie dust. I mean, it does have all the HP in the world, but yeesh. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. Glaring Farfetch'd, Machop, Hisuian Sneasel. I think I'm going to take the Glaring Farfetch'd. Oh my moves. Why does this thing have to be so bad? It got so close to being good. It's actually only Drill Peck that's good. We are pretty slow. It's gonna be tough to get some scouting done here. But I guess we are bulky, so that's something. We do need to run ads. I'm gonna run those ads while we scout because this is a relatively tedious part of the game. Which is one of the advantages to taking the 5 abandoned Pokemon that are no longer here. But if you get hits with those ads, I'll see you on the other side. We should not be taking any trainer fights until we get back, though. After all, you saw how long it took us just to get that first run going last time. We didn't even get a trainer fight last time, actually. That's right. Oops. Not be opposed to catching a Mienfoo. If we see a level 8 Clobbopus, I probably should catch it because we know it has a one-hit KO move. This is the Rival's Ace. Is there a case to take this? That's 150 power. 15 to 19 special attack. With a couple of good special attacking moves. And it's got good speed. I guess I'll catch it. That's a special attack down nature. It is not that fast. It is 11 speed at level 8. It is faster than my Farfetch'd. Wow, Manti is even faster at level 5. Are you actually any good? You have Swords Dance. You know what? Sure. Let's check out this Sneasel. Swords Dance is appealing, though it only has 2 other moves. Levitate? Oh my god, get this Pokemon... Oh, it's... Huh. It's only got Blizzard. And if I wanted to get it at a lower level to get an extra move, it has to be level 5. I kind of want to see what evolves into this. Is what would really make a difference. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. I might catch the Metatite. I have a feeling about Metatite. I have a feeling it evolves into the Hisuian Sneasel. Though getting that to level 37 is a terrible, terrible proposition. It definitely does not evolve into the Hisuian Sneasel. I take back everything I said. There's still one more Pokemon to see. Metatite can evolve into Kubfu. I do like Metatite's Evo pool. I just hate that it evolves at level 37 as a really bad Pokemon. I think if I was the king of Roguemon, I would reduce Metatite's Evo level to like 24. Panjam's the last one. All right. And is faster? How fast is that thing? Jeez. Well, with all those, nothing's really standing out as like a good runner. So I'm gonna go grab the Mienfoo. Maybe the Clobopus. Maybe Timber too. I only have 2 catches, so not Clobopus. I meant Grobrawler. Could be rewarded with the next level you reach. That would be overpowered for a lot of other Pokemon, though. Like, unless you're restricting that reward to Pokemon under a certain VST. Rage and Revenge. It's not the Jedi way. Alright, last catch. What do you think? Do we get to level 30, or do we get to level 12 and get a good special move? Maybe. With just Blizzard? I'm going to send the Sneasel because it has 30 special attack. Alright, egg on... Use the calcium. Was really hoping for a Fight Wild's reward. I'll take Clairvoyance. Let's just look at this. I'm probably not going to mess with anything here. Ugh. Taylor versus Goliath on Victory Road season's tough. Relay Race. Oh, look, I'll figure these out. I'll figure these out if we get anywhere past Brock. As it stands, say I use 2 Blizzards versus this guy and 1 against the guy that... I think I have to fight the Manta Ray Trainer first. I think that's just a given. Don't pick up any items because I might pick up another status heal that I'll have to toss. Though the 1 HP is bad. Alright, I'm gonna potion. We cannot fight any other trainers. Because we only have 1 Blizzard left. And no PP restores. I really should not have run this Pokemon. I'm not gonna do a Gambo on this one because I feel like it would not be fair. But like we can't even struggle with this Pokemon because we have Wish. So yeah. This was a mistake. Buddy. Okay, good freeze. Now I just need to Swords Dance 30 times. Alright. Were we even gonna get a move at 12? Yes. Yes, this Pokemon was gonna be so good. If we got to fight Wilds, this Pokemon would have made it. Because we would have gotten Flamethrower at 12. Which would have given us the PP to fight all the trainers in the forwards, which gotten us Psybeam at 18, which would have given us a move to fight the Wiglet, and then this Mon just rolls and evolves into this decent Nidoking. A little bit on the slow side, but it's a lot of special attack with some really good moves. Gets Psychic on Evo. Oh well. Alright, Moo Milk, we got a Meditite, Tyrogue, Mienfoo. Give me the Mienfoo. Pretty good Mon here. Needs more moves, but, you know, who doesn't? Who doesn't need more moves? That was in Purdue. Oh, you would have played that game? I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. Just don't hit Guillotine. Alright. I was about to go for Horn Drill to do a coin flip match, but I figured that was not a good idea. Also, it'd be a coin flip match, but each is 33%. That's not really a coin flip, is it? Unless it's like a really thick coin that has a 33% chance of landing on its side. Let's go ahead and scout just a little bit. I like this Mienfoo, and I probably want to run it. But that's not going to stop me from looking for a couple other Mons. Oh. Nice crit. Mienfoo would have evolved into Machamp, rather. Pretty decent one when you factor in speed boost. A little bit low on the attack, but Brick at 10. The Krogunk had Brick Break and got Stab Poison Tail. That was pretty good too. But obviously that quad weakness is tough to deal with. Would have evolved into a Alolan Muck that gets no defense, which is bad with it only being weak to ground types. And there were no Riolus or Kubfus. So no usual suspects. How many fighting attempts am I on now? 30-something? Alright, Machop, Mienfoo, Tyrogue. Again, I will take the Mienfoo. I think Water Sprout gets us out. I know Sonic Boom gets us out after the second turn at least. Or after the first turn. Oh yeah, we're out. We're out easy. Okay, there is a wild Kubfu out there. If this Mianfu had like a bit better special attack, I might consider running it. Ooh, Riolu level 6, catch that. Color change, but it does have Cross Chop and Crush Claw. So get that at level 8 if I can. Is it only available here in Route 1? It might be in Route 22, so let's go check over there. How is its speed? Not great, but also not unusable. And there it is at level 8. Perfect. Gets Giga Drain. I definitely want to catch one of these that doesn't have color change. I probably should have tested for the ability before I caught it. Before I do catch the next one, I do want to get a Kubfu. No. Hisuian Sneasel. Bad Hisuian Sneasel. Making me catch you. It's got Levitate also. This one's a lot better. This one... That's a good Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. That's really unfortunate. Because now I kind of want to run this. Especially if it evolves into like an Alolan Muck or a Skuntank or another like a Overquill, you know, Dark Poison that only has a weakness to ground, but Levitate means no weaknesses. I gotta keep that option open, huh? What was the other one I saw with Sandstream? And I know I saw one. Timber. So Timber probably evolves into Kubfu. So if I catch Kubfu and it has bad moves, but it has like a really cool stat spread and a really cool ability, I might want to catch the Timber also. First things first, we want to see it without Sandstream. I do only have 2 catches left. I think Croagunk also could use a lowering of the Evo level. Alright, here's Kubfu without Sandstream. The other ability is... Yeah, the Sneasel is very solid. Other ability is Flash Fire. That is a good ability. I'm not a huge fan of the moves. Do I go check the... this is a tough one. Do I go check the Timber for better moves? Or do I just catch another Hisuian Sneasel? Or do I catch a Riolu with the other ability? An S-tier move with a good spray is a play to win. Never thought about it that way. I guess that's true. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to test for Levitate other than hitting Earthquake. Unless it has... Oh, wait, no, its other ability is Drought. That is easy to test for. Alright, well, I guess I'll catch a non-Sandstream Timber or a Levitating... Well, okay, there's the non-Sandstream Timber. Well... So I don't actually need to test because its other ability is Drought, so it actually is very obvious whether or not it has Levitate. I feel like I'm not going to get a better Sneasel, though, which is why I'm sort of leaning towards catching either a non-color change Riolu or catching a non-Sandstream Timber that likely evolves into Kubfu. Because I feel like this is as good as my Sneasel is going to get. Could be an extra IV in attack. That's true. What does the Scouter say about its IVs? Decent. Alright, fine. I could catch her an extra move at level 5. Let's do that. Maybe something that hits flying types. Splash. Well. Okay, I took the shot. We're gonna send this one. Egg on. Toss the Guaveri. Use the rare candy. The rare candy is kind of why I was thinking maybe I should do Riolu. Let's put on the berry juice. Starter pack. We get an extra move here. Silverwind, another move that does not hit flying types, but I'll take it to have an extra move. And I'll take it over Imprison. Also heal. There we go. Explosion? Are we just dead right away? You know, if I had run the Riolu, I had Cross Chop. Could have one-shot that. Would have evolved into an Annihilate, which is a really cool mon. Fighting Ghost with Levitate is really nice. Unfortunately, most of that Evo went into defense. The Riolu would have ended up being a Slitherwing with a more of a special attacker spread. Other ability was Drizzle, which is not that helpful, and that's a quad weakness to flying moves. Yeah, the Timber, I was right, did evolve into Kubfu. The Kubfu evolved into Mega Heracross. Mostly just a tank. Back to the tower, back to the lab. I have not gotten much going here. We're 2 hours in. Pancham, Riolu wants to go again. Water Absorb. Hopefully Rival doesn't have Trace, but if it does, we do have Zap Cannon, which never misses in the lab. We should get out. This is a pretty good Riolu in terms of stats and ability, but the moves kind of suck. So can I get it in the wild at level 8 to get rid of Mist and add maybe another physical move? No, this is the only Riolu. Alright, well, let's find that Kubfu then. There it is. I would not be opposed to running the Riolu. I would just need it to learn some good moves at level 8 and beyond. Solid. I like the moves in the Kubfu. It will be better at level 8, or it will lose Spite for something else. And it's also faster than my Riolu, so I'll lead with it. And I'd like a different ability, because Natural Cure doesn't really do anything for it. Double Edge. Let me see its other ability. Let's see Rockhead. Come on. Show me Rockhead Kubfu. This is a really good Mon. Especially with the attack up nature. Oh, even without the attack up nature is pretty good. I guess that makes sense. It's a 10% increase. Could I please see the other ability, though? Why do they all have natural cure? It's crazy. Alright, last chance for her to have a second ability. They're all natural cure. Sheesh. Alright, well, of these Pokemon, I think we want the one with the attack up nature. It's a little bit slower, a little bit worse defense, but that's a hefty increase on the attack. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? You just want pets? Go get your shoes. When you go outside. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna lead with the one we've got out front right now. And I'm gonna get Holmes a chew from outside. So I'll be right back. Natural Cure cures any stats conditions when switched out of battle. Unfortunately, in Generation 3, that's, for at least for us, that's basically useless, because we will never be switching out of battle. In Generation 4 and beyond, it also cures stats conditions at the end of every battle, which I think resulted in it being banned in Gen 4 RogueMon, so at least it's legal in Gen 3. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Holmes has a ball to chew on. It was already basically destroyed, so I don't mind him destroying it further. Okay, this is the one. Yes, yes. Egg on. Do I want to fight wilds with this Pokemon? I feel like we can handle that, right? Except we don't know what's here. We don't know what they have. Yeah, let's go for it. Could put on a magnet to increase the power of Shockwave, or I could put on a Bright Powder to maybe take fewer hits, but we'll see. Like, what does Shadow Punch do here? More than half? We're good. E-Scents were less good. Oh, okay, we got the crit. I'll use one potion tops. So if we don't do some heavy damage to this Farfetch'd, I think we're done after this one. We might be done before we're done with this one. Buddy, come on. Alright, well, that's still a fair bit of extra XP. Starting us up at level 10, we have an advantage here. Ghost is not super effective versus fighting, no. Ghost is only super effective versus Ghost and Psychic. Toxic on the very first Pokemon. We do have an antidote. Let's get rid of you. I'm going to antidote here. I think Shockwave kills from here. Return. Goodbye, Double Edge. Unfortunately, we are not able to grind for return power, so that's going to be a pretty weak move to start out. You see, that's just so little damage. Bad miss in the Heat Wave. Shockwave quad effective. Super effective. Power on return at minimum is 1. So yeah. Power starts pretty low if they're depending on what the base friendship is. And I don't know in RogueMon what the base friendship of the Cubfoo is. I don't know if like all friendship, if all Pokemon start with friendship at whatever it is for their BST or what. So, all right. Do I potion here? I'm down 18. I did get an extra Soda Pop. I'll potion. I'll play it a bit safe here. Level 16 move, Grudge, no thank you. Alright, second to last item check. We will fight this guy before we pick up the last item in case it's a rare candy. Marks Wartortle, high special defense, low defense. Alright, next up is Gonna be Rival 2. Let's get a Brock Gambit going here. 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? If we lose the Rival, I will refund all your points. And we will get our Pure City music going here. Shadow Punch is neutral. It's my stronger attack stat. Oof, that miss ball hurt. Buddy, come on. Thank you. Huge belief. Do we have any doubt scammers? Prediction is open for the next minute. Get some water here. $1K? That's not even scamming. I gotta respect it. We do have some doubters. Nightbot, don't you have a RogueMon command? Yes, I do have a RogueMon command. Why did it not work there? I didn't misspell it. Alright, Nightbot's just not working. Got it. I should move these over to distance. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Just a bit late. I wanted to see the exact phrasing on the friendship. The base friendship of your Pokemon is set so it's to its starting BST so that it evolves. Okay. I don't know if this can be for every Pokemon that evolves by a friendship or every Pokemon in general. In which case, our friendship as a Cubfu would be just the base Cubfu friendship. And Cubfu's base friendship is only 50, so that's on the lower side, I think. Or no, it's pretty standard, but it is lower than like a Chansey would be, for instance. All right, well, I did heal. Let's go. Alright, Liam down is just Brock. Just Brock. That's all we got in front of us. We have 2 heals, so we got a potion and a soda pop. I could put on the bright powder to make this maybe a little bit easier, but I like the egg. I like the egg. Don't like my physical attack being lowered, but we do take out that Mon. We get Snore. I'm not taking that. Gonna probably use a soda pop here. I do not have a paralyzed heal. I have no status heals for that matter. Just gotta get through. Only 2 Mons left here. Huge thunder missing there. I'm gonna need it to miss again, I think. Huge again. Who needs bright powder? Oh, I need bright powder. I need bright powder. Thunderbolt did how much? 13? If I heal here, I come out on top. I just need to not miss Heat Wave. Congratulations, Toscano. You hold on to those points, and we get a run past Brock. Whew. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. You are subscribed to a big a day of RogueMon for free. Naturement. This might be our best possible nature. I think I like having some special attack. I think we take 2 potions and a status heal, and we take an antidote. Roll out, Brick Break, any other guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM39 is Bubble Beam. Ooh, that's a tough one. That does help with rocks and ground types, which we currently are having some trouble with. Do we take it over Return because Return is weak early? I think we do. I just don't think Return... The thing is, we have so much more attack than we do special attack. Maybe we take it over Heat Wave? That seems crazy. Can I have a 5th move, please? Yeah, I am a physical attacker, so getting rid of Return seems like a bad idea. And my next segment is Cursed anyways. Watch the next segment be... Yeah, Heat Wave did a bunch of heavy lifting. I have perfect coverage right now. If I were to get rid of, say, electric or water, I still have perfect coverage. 597 versus 597.45 versus 633.35. Yeah. Like, if I were to take it, it would be over. That actually messes up my coverage because of those dragons. I think I don't take Bubble Beam. I just hope that Return ends up having some value. Eventually. We're not going to mess with our heals because we literally just got those. So, Cleansing Phase. Gonna get rid of everything we don't keep. Which is a bit, you know... tautological to say that. Watch the curse be forgetfulness anyways. Unstable ground, 75% chance to flint in the first turn of a fight. That is maybe my least favorite curse. And that's after it's been nerfed. Oh, man. And why bother, you know? Why bother getting a run going when you just get cursed out of the gate? Potion. Grab these items. Cherry Berry, huge. Okay. We have still a chance. We still have a chance. I'm actually going to equip this Cherry Berry so I can't get... No, I'll just use it. I'll just use it. I'm going to fight you because you have fewer Pokemon. Blinched again, of course. Okay, Return is getting more powerful. Play Potion again? No. No, we risk it here. Watch the other ability when we get to the log starting to be inner focus. I gotta get XP. Are we just gonna flinch every time? It is 75% chance. That's a pretty high percentage. Thank you for using Follow Me on turn 1, and turn 2, and turn 3. And then giving me Drought. I'll still hit Shadow Punch, though. Alright, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I'm feeling less fine after that. Kinesis I will not take. I really don't want to use a heal out here. I think I go grab repels and I move on to Mount Moon. Mount Moon's not cursed too, right? Yeah. So let's grab these repels. I don't think I fight the high level trainers here. Alright, repels on. Hopefully we get the full clear here, get that extra XP. Because we're going to need it. If we are getting bad curses, we're going to need all the XP we can get. And our next curse is... Okay, well actually, these curses, Route 6 and 11, Route 9, 10, and Game Corner, aren't the worst. Cycling Road's tough, but there's no mandatory trainers. That should have been a shockwave, by the way. I think we should try to get to 28 before I pick up items. If I take a big hit, I'll probably go, you know, scrambling for a heal. But for now, I want to try to get 28 so I can get maximum value out of any items we pick up. That was a big hit. That might be the one that tells me to go pick up items. And now's a good time for it. We just hit 26. Guavaberry, I guess I can equip that. It's not going to do a whole lot for us at this level. Definitely those berries you want to save for late game, where they're going to be, you know, worth more HP. It's another Master Ball? Or did we pick up an Ultra Ball earlier? I don't remember exactly which one it was. There's a wild Baxcalibur in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I think I potion and then fight the mandatory trainers. And then come back for the full clear. Fighting the mandatory trainers does open up a couple more item checks. But I wouldn't want those until I hit. Well, I am going to want to heal that poison. Yeah, I'm healing that. I'm not skipping out on the full clear prize. We have the PP to handle it. We just need to, one, stop missing heat waves, and two, start seeing some Pokemon that we can just handle with our other moves. And three, pick up a damn Rogue Stone. Yeah. Alright, let's go for the full clear before I pick up any more items. Try to get that level 28 mark. Return may have passed Heatwave by now. I'm not sure. Or not Heatwave, Shadow Punch. Down to one Heatwave. I should probably be a bit more conservative about using them. I will not be teaching Light Screen. I will be grabbing the rest of the items now. And then we'll come back in to fight those last two trainers for the pool clear. Yeah, hoping for a rare candy, hoping for a Rogue Stone. But a Super Potion is not bad. Wrong stone. Need to do that. Last two trainers are you and the one with the lots of Pokemon. We did not one-shot Mareep last time we saw it. We do here, though. It's lower level. Will Misty give a Rogue Stone option here? So if you check out RogueMon, and I'm saying this like I'm not actually doing this so I can actually check it myself. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So, yeah, BST 371 plus. It's going to be after Surge for minus 100 HP cap, after Rock Tunnel for minus 50 HP cap, and after Erica for free. So, no, Misty will not offer us a Rogue Stone. We're too powerful. There goes the Aguaberry. Ooh. Now this is a choice here. Reroll chip could be nice, but we don't really have anything that I want to reroll at the present, but it's always nice to have one in the bag. Super Potion is just guaranteed value, as is Elixir. I think I'm gonna take the reroll chip though. I kind of wanted, I want an ability capsule. The moves, by the way, if we have been offered, are both bad. All right, Rival 3 time. Would have liked to evolve before getting here. Wow, that hurt. You have some special attack on you, huh? Good lord. We might be in trouble here. We might be in a lot of trouble here. Alright, you have high defense, lower special defense. Not gonna say low yet. Classic. It's fine, as long as I can handle this for this last Pokemon, which I should be able to. Okay. Huh. Thank you for not being cursed. I feel like this route is always cursed for me. So it's nice when it's just a nice, relaxing 10 mandatory trainer route. It's still not easy. Not by a long shot. Especially when I'm getting poisoned every freaking fight. Wow. I think that's the end, right? Because we have a burn heal. Yeah. So we just need to somehow get through this while being poisoned. We need to be one-shotting. This is really bad. That might be it for us. Encore, I was really hoping to switch up to... Other ability was huge power anyways. We did not want to chase the other ability because the other ability was banned. Would have evolved into a really decent Terrakion. Mixed attacker. Fairly bulky. If we had gotten the Rogue Stone early, we would have gotten a... we would have gotten Ice Beam at 28, but... No Rogue Stone, no Evo. Alright. Well... Back to the tower, back to the lab. At least we got past Brock. That is apparently our A2 or A2 fighting type PB. At least it's the tower. We're back. Cupfoo's back. Now with Hustle. Put on a King's Rock. King's Rock Mach Punch value. Let's see. We get out of the lab. That's what matters. Yeah, today is all fighting types that was as requested by Raffle. Although, I feel like I already did these. Huh. It was in the queue, though. It was in the queue. Cubfu with speed, nature, and different ability would be good. Yeah. And it is in the forest, I believe, right? Yeah. So we should be able to get it. Level 8 is going to lose Mach Punch, which is not ideal given how slow it is. And the fact that the other fighting move is Superpower. But yeah, we will catch it at level 8. It might be a better fighting move anyways. There's level 6. Okay, I can use this calc to see if it has huge power or not. Or not huge power. Yeah, so 13 to 18. That, I think, is not Hustle. Because if it's Hustle, it should be... Like, what we were at about... We were at about 17 at level 6, right? So, it should be much higher than that if it has Hustle. I think. Unless this one just has a bad attack stat. Inner Focus. Okay. Inner Focus is a very nice ability, as we saw. Could have been really helpful last time. I still do want to see the level 8 for that extra move. No, use a physical move. Use a physical move. Although a physical move might kill me. The next move is Cosmic Power. That's not going to work. We need to run the level 6 or the level 7 with Hustle. We still have 4 more catches. I'd kind of like to check out some other routes before I get killed by a wild Kubfu. Look, if it's gonna kill me, I don't want it to kill me. Let's catch it, see what it's got. By the way, since we are doing just scouting now, I'm going to run those 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. Nice special moves. Very balanced Pokemon. If this had compound eyes, it'd be a lot more interesting. Line Hisuian Sneasel with Stab, Poison Sting. Mixed Attacker got some speed. Not a huge fan, but with Psychic it could be able to handle wild Pokemon pretty easily, which could get it off to a good start. I would very much like to see a Riolu, so I can get a Pokemon to evolve. That's all I want. I want to evolve Pokemon. Is that so much to ask for? Yeah, Stab Reversal's not bad. Get it with a different nature. Maybe just neutral. Two catches left, right? Yeah. And 1 Monlick to see. Last month's just another Farfetch'd. What are we looking at the Kubfu? That could be pretty good. It's so slow. Ooh, wait a second. Hey, does the Machop evolve into Hisuian Sneasel? That looks pretty plausible. I think I still prefer the Hisuian Sneasel moveset though, because of the accuracy issues. I think what I do now is I catch... I think I just catch more Sneasels. Yeah, unfortunately, we have no way to check abilities. No tracers thus far, as we can tell. So I'm just going to catch more Hisuian Sneasels and hope for better nature. I definitely don't want a special defense down nature with this quad Winkus to Psychic. short ribs tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I have items. Big mush. Come on, show me a rogue stone. Let me get an early rogue stone. Let me get a rogue stone that I can use right after I beat Rock. Alright, neutral nature. Looks like high special attack IVs. We're gonna run this one. Alright, egg on. Give me fight wilds. No fighting wilds. I don't need an antidote because I'm poison type. So I'm gonna take the clairvoyance this time. Freefall and Mount Moon. Resourceful in Route 8. Forgetfulness of Pokemon Tower. I definitely want Forgetfulness as soon as possible. And actually, Pokemon Tower is a great area, a great segment for Freefall, because most fights in there are just one Pokemon or two. So I'm gonna swap Forgetfulness with Freefall. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Now, I could do a super effective stab poison sting here. I think I'm gonna go with Psychic. You know what? Fine. Poison sting it is. I was trying to get you respect. Yeah, I think that was a really big reward. Alright, well, still quad effective reversal, even if it's not max power. Conversion. No. Man, these are some big Pokemon here early. Pokemon is the plural of Pokemon, by the way. Neither of these are doing great. Muddy Water. A little bit more reversal value. I guess not really. We didn't hit another bracket there. The thing I don't like about reversal is how slow it is to get strong. Now it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong now. Pretty strong now. Okay. Might be my strongest move, actually. I do not have a way to heal that. Just don't hit yourself. It's just that easy. Don't hit yourself. It's gonna do 1 damage each. So as long as it doesn't hit 5 times. I'm gonna heal here, though. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Ah. I might put on that King's Rock for Brock with Spike Cannon. Yeah, all it took was a 5 roll on that that Bullet Seed. We've made it back once again. So the way King's Rock works is it gives I think like 10% chance to flinch on a hit. With certain moves, which include Spike Cannon, which means each hit on Spike Cannon would be a 10% chance to cause a flinch. Maybe higher than 20%, 10%, I'm not sure exactly. Level 18 move, Meditate. Meditate, it's only one stage to increase on attack. It's probably better than Poison Sting. I mean, it's definitely better than Poison Sting. I'm going to be losing one of these moves in Mount Moon anyways. I think taking Meditate here gives us maybe a setup up versus Brock. Plus, Meditate Reversal is a good combo. I could have done a Gambit here, but I forgot to do it. We just go. Oh, wait. Let me at least get some Brock music. If I'm not doing a Gambit, I at least can give it the music it deserves. Giraffe Rig? I don't like to see you. I'm gonna meditate. Shellbell is banned for Pokemon with under 500 or more BSC. It's also banned in combination with setup. I am going to use the King's Rock here. I'm going to potion before the fight to give myself more cushion to set up. And then we're going to go all in on Meditate, unless we're in danger. We are not in danger. We are not in danger. We are still not in danger. So little danger. Some danger. Just don't status me. Alright. That's what I was worried about. Healing reduces the power reversal, but with my paralysis here, oh, I'm very concerned. I might be dead. I should have just gone for the Psychic. We definitely were in danger. Once we got paralyzed, we were in danger. That's why I wanted to get rid of it. Let me see what would have happened if I had instead gone for Psychic here. We could have taken it down in 2 hits, but that was with the crit. That was with the crit. I feel like we were kind of screwed there once that thing got the paralysis off. Obviously, this is now. Would we have been able to just sweep the Psychic if I hadn't? If I had never gotten Meditate, and I had just gone for Psychic this entire time? No, I mean I would have healed there eventually, but yeah. Well, back to the lab. Sneasel wants to go again. All right. What do you got for me this time? Crunch and no no physical defense. Neat. Well, you better evolve into a Alolan Muck again, but you're not getting out of this. Not with that defense. Farfetch'd, Mankey. I'm taking the Farfetch'd this time. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of Sneasel. That did not do as much as I was hoping it would. I mean, if you want to give me super effective, I'll take it. Okay, there is a Riolu out there. Chance for an early Evo. Ooh, that's a big heal to pick up that early when I've already got a fairly hefty helping of heals. Where's my Riolu? I saw it in the abandoned Pokemon. I know there's one out here. At least I picked it up now rather than when I needed it. Eh. I should not be picking up items, by the way. It's instinctual after playing some Monomon. And just generally, it's never not going to be instinctual to pick up every item I see. There you are, Riolu. I've been looking all over for you. Are you usable? That's a lot of HP. And some really that's some really bad stats. But some good moves. But a bad ability. I might just catch it. I might just run it because I'm not too happy with the other mons we've been seeing. Battle Armor's the other ability? That is a little bit more interesting. It does get a ton of stats on Evo, which could go everywhere except for the places where it has stats already, right? So maybe that's the play. I say play like it's something I have a chance to, or an ability to control. Should I catch more of them? I don't think so. I think if we run the Riolu, it's going to be the Battle Armor one. So I just want to see the last Pokemon here. In case it's a Kubfu. Or, I guess, a Hisuian Sneasel. Wild Ball to win chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Do I have one of these? I'm sure I do, right? Of course I do. Alright, last one's a Makuhita. I never really give Makuhita a chance, and probably for good reason. Like, you look at the Evo pool, it's the Hitmons, the Sock and Throw, which are like the Hitmons of Gen 5. I don't think I ever want to take a Makuhita. In that case, how about a Mienfoo? Exactly what I was looking for, thank you. That is even more HP. What is with these Pokemon? Like, good moves, right? But the stats are 90% HP. Okay then. What about Timber and Machop? Okay, I like the Timber. 3 really cool special moves. I'd like a different ability. I can't really test unless it's, like, obvious. Yeah, well, here's open. Plus. That's not much better. I think I definitely prefer the Illuminate one with a bit higher special attack. So it's that or the Riolu. The Riolu's just, like, bad right now. I do not get the TM, unfortunately. But like the Riolu could evolve before Brock. I mean, if it gets anywhere. I feel like if the Riolu had a constant damage move, I would go for it. But I don't know if this works. I'm going for the Timber. Yeah. Plus, the Timber means I don't have to throw away a potion. I will fight 5 wilds because I do have so many heals. Probably would have been better just to use 2 Thunderbolts there, huh? Let's use a potion. Sleep powder? Sleep powder value. Could you stop waking up? Alright, I'm gonna go grab these items here. Whatever. Would have evolved into Hisuian Sneasel into a Hariyama, so it was gonna be bad. The Riolu was gonna evolve into an Infernape, which was gonna be bad. That was bad. That was pretty bad. That, I'd say was bad. Not that bad, but still bad. The real answer was the Machop. Machop had Hyper Beam. And that's it. I don't think there was a good answer on this one. I don't think there was any Mon that got anywhere. Could have healed. Cubfu. Sal the rival of the Tyrogue. Good stats. Needs better moves. Heard that one before. Confuse Ray. Will-O-Wisp. And then I guess just Flail. Smart AI loves Imprison. Also loves critting me when it has 1 HP left. Does that thing one-shot me even if it doesn't crit? Come on, use Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, if it doesn't crit, we're fine. Man, that's some bullshit. Would have evolved into a pretty solid Gallade. Get me out of here. Get me out of this. Riolu, give me a run going. Give me a run going. We have Detect and Iron Tail. We have a person berry. Can we get out? I'm gonna say no. With 6 special defense being a Psycho Boost, that's gonna be a no. Machop, Stuffle, Mienfoo. Give me the Machop. It's also bad. Alright, Horn Drill never misses. Get me out of here. Get me out of here with the Horn Drill. Yeah, there we go. Any of the usual suspects? There's a doing Sneasel, Timber. My list of usual suspects is expanding. Someone at work today accused you not knowing what irony is, which was ironic because you were staying at the bus stop at the time. You only have headbutt. That's not gonna be helpful. Of course I know what it is. It's like Goldie or Silvery. God, I hate to break it to you, but those aren't real words. Well, actually they are words. At least Silvery is. I don't know about Goldie. Machop? Does Machop evolve into Hisuian Sneasel? I mean, does Timber evolve into Hisuian Sneasel? Very well might. I think it does.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Stubble, why are you everywhere? You're the rival's Pokemon. We can't be together. It's not right. Riolu, there you are. Okay, with Drought. I want to see a different one, but Drought could be good on Riolu because of a decent chance to evolve into a fire fighting Pokemon, because there's like 50 of them. I want to see what the other ability is, because that's the one I won't be able to just see in the overworld, or in a fight, rather. So we're going to catch one that doesn't have Drought. And if we want one that does have Drought, we just catch it, you know? Is it good? Own Tempo. Only has Crush Claw. It does have roleplay so I can scout abilities, but that might be a dangerous game to play. I cannot run this Riolu because it has received Wild Pokemon XP. I can at least lead with it though. I can still lead with it. I just can't. It can't be my runner. I really should not be messing with those Machops, because they do have Horn Drill. Liquid Ooze Brawler. Liquid Ooze and Drizzle. I would like to see a level 6 Riolu so that I can get it with an extra move. Since it right now only has Crush Claw. It would be a decent Pokemon to run though. Let's look for that level 6 Riolu in this route here. Oh hey, there it is. The other move is present. Oh, man. Do I cope with Riolu anyways? Which I feel like I don't, right? There's still one more Pokemon to see. Maybe it's a Kubfu. It's just another Timber. Alright then, I think I maybe just cope Riolu. Level 9? Sure. And that one, I think, this one has a terrible attack IV, right? Yeah, it's got less attack than the level 8. Well, the level 8 does have an attack of nature, but I still think that's pretty bad. I'm going to run this one. And somehow it's going to work. We just don't run into any ghosts or rock types or steel types. And it will be fine. I am going to use all the drugs because Pokemon fucking love drugs. Give me Clairvoyance. With these... I think I take... I feel like Tormented Soul is the easiest one for self-go, which is crazy. But I don't want to like take more crits. I don't want to be forced to use certain moves. I think backseating is best in Pokemon Tower because of the fewer Pokemon per fight thing. So I think I'll just swap these two. It's not going to matter because we are not going to get past Brock because we only have Crush Claw. But by acting like I'm going to get there, I'm making myself feel better. You better not fucking poison me, man. I have a lava cookie. Oh, you burned me. Thanks. I guess, you know, you did what I asked you to do. You did not poison me. You just burned me. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna cookie. I'm gonna get back to using a Crush Claw, although maybe a Tickle first for this next one to make sure we only need to use one more Crush Claw. One more potion. The paralysis? Seriously? I need to heal here before it kills me with Solar Beam. I'm probably going to die to Solar Beam anyways, because I've got bad special defense. Did not die. Alright, level 12 move, Synthesis. Come on. Can't give me anything. Alright, keep using Magicoat. With no heals, I need to go grab these items. Figgy Berry? I can equip that. Wait, I have no more Crush Claws? Ah, shit. We just lose then, huh? Yeah, we just lose. Alright. Alright, here's what we do. We roleplay. I was really hoping for something that would have been helpful there. We double team. And we die. Got it. Ah, man. If we had Present, maybe we get to level 16, we get Spark. I don't know. That one wasn't good. That was a rough one. I need something. I need something real here. I need something. Give me the Brawler, and look at it. This is a good stat spread. Okay, and it has multiple moves, and it has setup. The most annoying setup with Sharpen. Okay, there are Riolu and Kubfu in the grass here. You don't have good special or physical attack, do you? No. That is an annoyingly fast Metatite. I think I need to do a little bit less coping on Riolus if they're just bad. Same with Kubfu. I mean, I'm still gonna look for them. Don't get me wrong. But if they're just really bad, maybe just leave them behind. Now, this Kubfu is not really bad. It's got Serene Grace, Flame Wheel, Meteor Mash, very balanced stats. It's faster than me, so I'll hold on to it. And here's the Riolu. The Riolu is also pretty good, but not great. It's a little bit low on speed, but has really high attack. Only has Swift and Lick, and those are not great moves. Might catch level 6 though, if it exists. It does exist. Does it get a better move? Does it have like jump kick or something? Rock Blast? That is better. Not a whole lot better. It's something though. I think I prefer the Kubfu, but the Riolu does evolve much earlier if it does end up evolving. The Brawler is the most sure thing just in terms of what it is right now, but like, 16 attack is not that good. It is lower than the Riolu's attack. It just has maybe better moves. I do really like Serene Grace, though. Serene Grace is maybe enough to get me to run the Kubfu. But it would need the right nature, which I think might just be neutral nature. Level 6 for an extra move. Has the wrong ability. Okay. Howdy, welcome back, Panda. Thank you for the gonk. Do I run the slow Cubfu, or slow Riolu that will evolve before Brock? Or do I run the very balanced Cubfu that may never evolve? I do really like Serene Grace Meteor Mash. I'm gonna go with Cubfu. Yeah. Alright, egg on. I'm trusting Clairvoyance again. I feel like Clairvoyance has been, yeah, like resourceful and Mountain Moon could be interesting. Maybe more interesting in a route that we can just exit anytime, so 6 and 11. Toxic Fumes in Pokemon Mansion. There's a lot of steps in Pokemon Mansion. But at that point, 1 HP is very little. So it's best to have Toxic Fumes as late as possible. I think I like swapping Relay Race and Cycling Road. No. I don't want Cycling Road, or I don't want Relay Race being anywhere that we're not super over-leveled. And I think Route 6 and 11 is the most over-leveled area that we're likely to get. So I think we swap Resourceful into Mount Moon. Sure would be nice if we actually hit Meteor Mash. Oh, so you Tail Glow into... Yeah, got it. We were screwed from the start. Would have evolved into Mega Heracross. Hold on, we were gonna get Confusion, Psycho Boost. Were we ever gonna get, like, Bite? That's what I want to know. And the answer appears to be no. No Bite, no Headbutt. Alright, it wasn't going to be one where we get like a super broken combination. Although, maybe look at the Riolu. Riolu into a pretty good Blaziken. Dies to any flying move though, or ground move for that matter. Alright, hopefully Disarming Voice gets us out of the lab. I feel like it's got a better special attack for me. Yeah, got it. Do not usually get lab like this in RogueMon. So one of the nice things about RogueMon is that you typically at least get something going. I suppose we have gotten one to Cerulean, but man, it's been rough going here. Looks like it's going to be another rough one based on those mons. I think I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna catch unless I know it's faster than me. Even the higher level timbers aren't stopping me. Okay, finally found something that's faster than me. Just 8 words away. Alright, that works for me. Oh. Okay, there's a Riolu. Has Intimidate. I kind of want to be able to check to see... Oh. It has one of these 3 moves, or one of these 4 moves. I hope it's Bone Meringue. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have used Bone Ring to test that. Something to do next time we run into it. It does have Boomerang, okay. It does not have Compound Eyes because it has Intimidate. Boomerang, Rest, Imprison, Smokescreen. And Mistball, okay. Does it keep Mistball when it levels up? I'd have to check the level 8. How is that special attack? It's not good, right? Because you're in heat, you're in drought, using a 100 power special move, doing 5 damage. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Although I do have thick fat. Hold on, I have thick fat, so it's half damage. Let me see the calculator again. The move effectiveness is actually half. So 10 to 14 special attack. It's still not good, but it's better. And if it evolves into, say, a Houndoom, or better yet, if it evolves into a Persian, a Lowland Persian, and then evolves that further into like a Chi-Yu, or a Mega Houndoom, or I guess it can't evolve into Mega Houndoom, but like a Incineroar. To 13 though, it's pretty bad if that's what we're gonna be relying on. So triple kick is 60 power. It is stab and it did a total of 13 damage, so that is also not good physical attack. Oh, hey, you get Focus Punch and... Ah, man, this is why you swap to a faster Pokemon as soon as you can. Riolu into Scrafty, that's a pretty bad Evo. Metatite into Bobafett, into Behem. Scraggy into Mienshao is probably the best one there. Like, I mean, the best one is taking the Timber and somehow getting it to evolve into this Terrakion. Holy special attack. Alright, well. Give me the Hisuian Sneasel. Just give me the Big Mon. Good special attacker. has Thundershock, which is what won me Kaizo Ironmon. I only won Kaizo Ironmon because I had Thundershock on my physical attacking, speed boosting Alakazam. So I ran into a crazy physical tank in Victory Road. Because, of course, being me, I was fighting trainers in Victory Road. And if not for Thundershock, I would have died. If this Hisuian Sneasel had, like, moves, right? It could really be cooking. Ooh, Trace? Okay, wait a second. We know you're pretty fast, and you have Trace. That looks like a good scouter to me. We just need to find it at level 8 with Trace. Level 8 doesn't have Trace. Level 8 has Trace. That's what we're looking for. It's also a decent mon. Other ability is Blaze. Riolu has Swift Swim or Pickup. Ooh, Pickup is a really nice ability in RogueMon. But that special defense is concerning. That being said, it does have Stab Double Kick. Might be worth checking out at level 6. I'd like to have a special defense up nature without it being attacked down though. I don't want the level 6. It only gets defense curl. I need to do more scouting before I catch any more Riolus. Last one there is a Metatite. Synchronized Limber, is that the same thing as the Krogunk? Yeah. I wonder how that works. I wonder what they... I wonder if that's just a coincidence. But I don't think Croagunk can evolve into Clobbopus or vice versa. I want to see what the Mienfu's other ability is. And then I'll probably just go grab more Riolus with pickup. Levitating Pancham would be more appealing if it had a better Evo pool. Like, there's no way Clobbopus can evolve. Maybe they both evolve from... No, there's no way they evolve from Tyrogue. I don't know. I'm not sure how those two are related, or if it's just coincidence. It's probably just coincidence. Maybe they both evolve into the same Pokemon, and so they got forced to have the same ability. That shouldn't happen, but it might. I feel like I have seen it happen before. A bit of convergent evolution. Alright, level 8 Riolu with pickup. That's what we're looking for now. And hopefully an attack up nature, and not speed down, and not special defense down. Level 8, Swift Swim's not what we want. Level 8, Swift Swim's not what we want. Alright, well, we do have to run ads here soon, so I'm going to run them now while we're looking for the Riolu. We'll be back in just a few. Every time. It works like a charm. Alright, we're still going to look for another one, though, after this. Neutral Nature is probably the best one we've got so far. Although it's between that and one other one. So... it's not much of a competition yet. Alright, that's an attack down nature. We're definitely not running that. Although, attack down nature still has the same attack stat. Okay. You know what? This one probably just has such good attack IVs that attack down is still our best mon. So this is what we're running. We got about a minute left, or 2 minutes rather, left on those ads. Looks like we've got a fair amount of drugs. Well, we've got an iron and a PP up. These are both going to raise friendship a bit. I guess I'll be back in just a minute here. Alright, I'm back. We are running this Riolu. I know it has a negative attack nature, but its attack IV is so high that it has higher attack than either of the other Riolas we caught at level 8. So, this is what we're going with. We're going to put the egg on, and we're going to use the PP up on Hyperfang, and we're going to use the iron because that gives us more friendship. I think I'm going to take the potion and fight wilds. So routes 1, 2, and 22. Did we see a Stuffle anywhere? No. But a Scraggy is just as good. Huge crit. But already at FRI. We may end up dying right here. God damn it. I didn't know you had Psycho Boost. If I did, I would have just run away. Would have evolved into a Buzzwole? Man. We had something there. We would have had a Buzzwole going into like the second fight. Compound Eyes Kubfu. Okay. Pretty decent stat spread. And we're frozen. Because of course we are. Now to never break out of the ice. Oh, we got out of the ice. See, all you gotta do is complain a little bit. I like this Kubfu. I would like probably just to run this one. That being said, if we see a level 8 Trace Meditite, I might just catch it. Let's see if it's the level 8 or not. Ah. Well, if it's not, the Farfetch is probably what it evolves into. So let's get that on level 8 instead. I just want to make sure. I'm going to check to see if its other ability is pressure. More out of curiosity than anything else. Color change, so no. Full restore, that's a big heal to get early. Probably too big. Still only seen Water Absorb on the Clobopus. That being said, do I care? I feel like I don't for something like a Clobopus. Now, Hisuian Sneasel, that probably deserves a look. There are more Kubfus. And it does end up being faster. It's pretty huge. That one must have that one probably has a speed up nature. I don't think I want the level 8 Kubfu. Because it would lose Crush Claw, and Crush Claw seems like it's gonna be pretty important. Just to have a physical move. Other ability on Riolu is Oblivious. I'll catch one. If it has a move that we need to keep at level 6, I'll catch the next one in a Luxury Ball. Roleplay is not a move that we need to keep. So I'll catch a level 8 in a Luxury Ball. So many Trace Pokemon this time. Wow. And the weirdest thing is none of them are the same Evo line. So Riolo's all right, but I don't think the moveset's going to be good enough. The movesets are not going to. It's not going to have enough PP to do anything. I really should not be picking up items right now because we have a floor store basically. But I was hoping to see a Rogue Stone, something to make me really lock in on the Kubfu. I still think I do lock in on the Kubfu. Like, I don't think the Riolu has the moves. I'll catch a Levitating Pancham though. It's fast. It's very fast. Don't think that's good enough reason to run it though. I think we catch a Compound Eyes level 8 Kubfu. And we just probably end up running the level 7 anyways. Level 8, it gets Hyper Voice. It's, I think I prefer my level 7. Just to have, Crush Claw. I think level 8 has a much higher speed IVs. But maybe the level 7 has higher special attack, which I think is the more important thing here. Alright, Egg on Fight Wilds. I mean, with my when I cast the way they are, it's Fight Wilds or Clairvoyance. I think I Fight Wilds. Hopefully this goes better than every other time I'm trying to do this. Alright, Hyper Voice, I'm going to take that over Flatter. Ooh, maybe I should have taken the Mankey. Sheesh. Martha Mankey, high special defense, medium defense. Let's see if I correct that later. That Overheat's gonna hurt. We have one more I think because I picked up a full restore, I don't mind using a third potion here. Okay, we get all of the XP. You want to do that? You want to lower? You want to? Yeah, you want to heal. You get your defense lower. That's what I'm trying to say. Stun Spore. I think I need Toxic. A for shed coverage. B just because. And for ghost coverage for that matter. Ghost grass coverage. It's a lot of those. I'm gonna try and get through this next fight without using potion. I need Crush Claw value. What do I have in terms of status heals right now? I have a Rossberry, okay. Ooh, that's concerning. That did 15. I'm just gonna full restore then. This is actually really bad. I might just be dead here. Ooh, huge miss. Okay. I'm down to one potion. I'm gonna go fight Mandatory Trainer first. Grab these other two items while I'm at it. Okay, get a couple of status heals there. That's nice. That's another ghost. That ghost I cannot poison. So I think we lose. Yeah, we lose. All right. Well, Holmes, what have you got to say? You think we're done? We've been having a lot of just one of those days recently. I think we're going to go ahead and raid out. We'll be picking up with probably some RogueMon rivals next time. Back to A1. I'm going to try and swap between doing our A2 runs and doing our RogueMon rivals runs. Try and maybe we get good luck from A1 and that carries over into A2, or maybe we feel like it's so easy when we're playing A1. I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and raid out. Who are we raiding? Well, I'll tell you who we're raiding. We're raiding our RogueMon Rivals competitor, Benny Tots. So we're going to head on over there. Wish him good luck. I really hope he does get a win, so I can stop playing ground types on RogueMon Rivals. I'll see y'all later.